Incredible! Incredible! Unbelievable!
Save! And Spark are champions! Good up, Pepe! Goal!
It doesn't get any better than that!
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game & Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
From soccer fields across the USA to the legendary stadiums of Spain and Portugal, for 40 years, Petrobax has been the go-to expert for group travel to Spain and Portugal. We organize soccer group trips from start to finish, flights, hotels, transportation, and guided tours, all perfectly coordinated by our experienced team. Your trip can include attending La Liga and Portuguese Primeira Liga games, matches against local teams, pro training sessions, and even tournaments. As true experts in Spain and Portugal, we'll ensure you also experience the rich history, vibrant culture, and incredible food these countries are famous for. Celebrating 40 years of crafting unforgettable journeys to Spain and Portugal. Petrobax, your team, your passion, your trip to Spain and Portugal starts here.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block.
Welcome into Game & Frame. We are in Danbury, Connecticut, not usually in Connecticut here on Game & Frame, maybe more Connecticut events in the future. We are bringing you the XG Sports Northeast College Showcase. This is the boys tournament here on January the 10th. We will have the girls tournament on February 7th, but more information here as we are about to get started. We're originally supposed to kick off at 11:30, is that we will have 4 games today, 11 versus 11. There's a little bit more, almost 16 players, 17 players on each team allocated for the day. The games are 45 minutes, like I said, 4 games. This first match is between orange and white. We also have a blue and red jerseys for the other 2 teams. They will take the pitch in game number 2, playing each other. But again, 45 minutes, 11 on 11. And as I mentioned, this is a showcase. What we have here today are high school boys, a lot of upperclassmen for the most part, which would be graduating this year, 2026 and 2027. Actually, there's a lot of juniors here who have trying to get on the recruiting trail, less seniors who are trying to get their final recruitment as college will start back up in September after they graduate here coming up in June this year. There are a couple sprinkled in sophomore and freshman underclassmen here. Players are mostly from Connecticut, but we've got players from New York, Massachusetts, New Jersey, Vermont, and most of those players playing in MLS Next, some ECNL, NAL players, and there is, I believe I saw 2 or 3 players that are actually international academy players that will be playing here today. And we've got about 38, almost 40 college coaches represented, universities that will be recruiting and scouting here today at the showcase. So the players will be on the pitch, and then coaches are here to see who they like, what players they fancy. So it's a big opportunity for the players here this, now in morning, going into the afternoon. So guys trying to play at the next level in college in the NCAA. We've got Division 1, 2, and 3 represented today. Almost half Division 1, but Division 2 and Division 3 coaches, all from the Northeast, just like the players that have come here to Danbury to see what these players have got here today. Again, 4 games coming up. We'll start with this one and go right into blue versus red. We'll have a break in the middle, and then we'll switch it up again, different combinations for games 3 and 4. So Each team will have 2 games apiece. So not a full, almost group stage where you would have everyone playing everyone. That would be 6 games. We're going to play 4, 45 minutes each. We'll start as soon as we're ready. Referee's not on the pitch yet. We'll have orange on our left and white on our right for 45 minutes here on Game in Frame. This is the second year we have had this showcase, last year and now here in early 2026. So referee here in the middle is in a black kit as we get ready to start. So here we go, 45 minutes. Orange will start with possession. So you can see kit numbers there. I'm going to give you through some of the numbers. This is Eric Sko, number 19. We've had him for Brooklyn United here on Game in Frame. Everyone else, though, for the most part, are new players to Game in Frame. Not as many players from the New York area here that have traveled up to Connecticut, excuse me. It's number 40, Grisha Abramov for white. The goalkeepers will rotate too. We've got 5 goalkeepers for 4 teams. They're going to rotate as we go on throughout the day. Pass for 22 in orange, Chris Saunders, center back. And 17 here, Josh Fedorowicz. Got a collision. 15 is Thomas Grindle, and then 41 there is Jelani Brown. .54 Josiah Blake is a striker for white. Now in the middle again for Fedorowicz. Cleared in the midfield for white. .13 here, that's Lucas Kraus. 11, Paulo Ayala Tornberg. Another midfielder, Emilio Migliorelli, number 10. Again, all the lowest numbers are for orange. There's defensive work from, I believe that's 50, Brandon Belensick. Entered the box here, orange. Player goes down, no foul. There's Sko, the intercept. He continues his run. Tripped over it for a moment. tries a cross. Did that take a deflection? And it went straight out behind the goal kick for White. Number 5 is in goal for Orange. That's Harrison Waller. That's Abramov again. Or sorry, the other center back for White is 53, Tyler Forgach. He is at right center back. Left side. Close to the coaches here on the touchline. Left back is Mason Bertolini. That's for White again, 46. Number 3 is goalkeeper for White. That's Jason Chen. So Waller for Orange, Chen for White. Striker there, Jack Aikens pressing. Orange forced their first turnover. Grindle. 2 defending the ball. Now Brown. Looking forward. Orange gets some numbers behind. Abramov. Puts that between 2 here on the left side. 44 Carson Pelczar. He's the left winger. That touch was good to bring it down Abramov. This is first touch for 50, Brandon Belinchik. Pass forward. DeSanti, number 42. Run, Brown calling for it, Waller. Calmly this near side, Fedorowicz. Flick into the middle, that's given away. This is Christian DeSanti, 42. In front of the striker there, Abramov is tripped. Tripped by Saunders. So Brown, the right winger. Again for White. Short pass. 47 Jackson Cameron. Left side for Orange. Here's a run through the middle. Got one on either side of him. That weight is fine there on the pass. Reaches before the end line. And then Ahmed, great feet. Goes for the pass. 11 there, that's Tornberg. Again, striker for Orange. Saunders. Fedorowicz fakes. Left the ball behind. And then is he tackled off of it there by Pelczar? It's still with White, still with Orange, excuse me. Again, Fedorowicz fortunately gave it away. DeSanti trying to send Blake. Blake tries to make a step over. He tripped on it. He'll retain good effort, and then a slide tackle from Fedorowicz. Out for a throw-in. That's just misses. Header running in there was Belinchik. Brown, far side. Corner. Blocked by Thornburg, 11. Brown will take the corner. See here indoors we have a full-size pitch. Brown, and poor service behind the goal. Goal kick for Waller. Here's the other center back for Orange, left-sided center back. Thornburg. Grindle, as Orange passes it around Saunders. He'll step into midfield. Good little touch there. Here's some passing put together by Orange. Thornburg looking to hit one directly. Scope. Grindle. Room here for Saunders. Run by Fedorowicz, seen by Saunders. Fedorowicz goes for the first time. Pass and it's out. Last off of 46, Mason Bertolini. Going short. Off the back again of Bertolini. That's Kraus, 13. He wanted the cross in. Now Grindle, that's volley's blocked. Off a body for White in the box. Migliorelli, that's in front of him. And Blake can be sent. Too close to Saunders. They'll reset with Waller. Saunders. So he's pretty confident on the ball here, the right center back for Orange. Kraus gave it up. Good read. And that pass is too soft to Blake, but it could work out for White. Composure. Just outside the box. He's faked a second. Now we'll go with the left-footed shot, and he's put it wide left. That's DeSanti, who showed good patience, but couldn't finish off what he thought he was taking from Blake there. As we've got our first real chance of this match so far. We're in the 11th minute. No goals seen yet. Scope. Migliorelli, good pass. Thornburg. They get the play to the right. Kraus, who now cuts in. Saunders. They're gonna pass into the midfield. Not a full link for Orange, but Kraus. Fedorowicz. Recycle here. Sko now in the middle. Left back relocates. Looks up. Too close to Chen. Bertolini off the right shoulder of Blake. Matthew Rivera is the left center back for Orange. Don't know if I've mentioned his name yet. He's been on the ball, but then again, number 8, Rivera. There's what looked like a bad foul, and referee says play advantage as Orange kept the ball. Saunders. He'll go long, running off the shoulder. Akins gets there first in front of Cameron. Outside the box, still no shot yet for Orange. Grindle goes right. Fedorowicz allows White now to get behind the ball, but space for Abramov. Sko is wider. Sustained possession here for Orange. Grindle around it. Kraus push to his right, shot. And into the body off the turf for Chen to make his first save. That's our first shot on goal. Stopped by Sko. More of the possession so far with Orange. Early going on. That's Abramov, 40. Back to the keeper. Here's a press from Orange. And this could be a great chance. Center, and just rolled wide. Good pace on the shot, that is Thornburg. But again, that's the second big chance that's been missed. Not testing Chen. And that was given straight away, forced by the press by Orange against the back line of White. Higgins. Again, they're going to try and play in possession. I think Kraus got a slight touch. Bertolini runs into Kraus. And without fouling, Grindle outside of his foot. Now out of the box. That's Forgatch, 53. Higgins, header. Brown, that touch went up into the face of Sko. He's fine and continues to run. Orange still pressing. That's a foul ruled against White. Sko down the line. Not a lot of real estate there for Jacob Nardelli, 18. It goes to the opposite side of the box. It'll be picked up by Kraus. Kraus, explosive heel. Grindle, 1-0. Very beautiful finish into the side netting by Grindle. First set up by a really good touch to get him from left to right. And then he has the finish. Kraus will pick up an assist. And we've got our first goal of the day for Thomas Grindle, who's from Connecticut, plays for Oakwood SC MLS Next. And he is a junior for Team Orange. So 1-0 for Orange. Pelzar, some contact on his shin or ankle. Tried to fight through it. Saunders. Migliorelli and Rivera. Rivera's pressured. Giving away Belensick and Brown. Brown is faced by 3. He's split that. Blake to tie it up. Fizzes the palms there of Waller. He makes a save. Blake goes near post. Hit that very hard, but right at Waller. Strong hands from Waller. They go short from the corner. Faked out one. Now in. Saunders' header was free. Only as far as Abramov. Belensick. Both teams look to be playing 4-3-3s. Didn't mention that at the start. Belensick wants to make a run through the middle. Will he get this? And just over his head, Fedorowicz gives away a corner. Belensick was on his back. Abramov, possession for White. Higgins. He was pressed by Migliorelli. That ball goes out. Given up by Thornburg. Competing there with no foul. Forgatch. Belensick, play a 1-2. Moving forward, White. And that through ball is overhit. That's Cameron, 47. Wanted Brown down the right. Fedorowicz searching. Thornburg. Does he have a step advantage on Higgins? Thornburg across the 6. And in front of 18 there, that's Nardelli. Try to go from right to left. Nardelli, the left winger for Orange. See players for White maybe starting to stand up and maybe warm up. Grindle, who has the goal. Kraus, that's behind his intended Thornburg, but Fedorowicz keeps it alive with a back heel. Sko at left back. Into the box, Grindle. Outside, Nardelli. Stood up. Still with Orange, Sko. Intercept, White, they can counter. DeSanti looking for the pass, and Fedorowicz gets in the lane. Almost there for Peltzar. Thornburg blocked. Abramov gets back on it. This is Rivera, who's advanced from center back. Outside of his foot, Akins forces Forgach to play it. Cameron, maybe more space here in the middle for White. Higgins. Passed it right to Grindle. No handball on Abramov. Cameron outside of his foot. Gave it to Grindle. Will he go for his second? Step over. Shot. Deflected off the back of Forgach, and then Chen goes to get it. He'll bowl it to Abramov. DeSanti, Abramov. The three midfielders for White have kind of been switching around. All look like number 8s, while taking different roles in the middle. Rivera before Brown. Waller, wide to Sko. Kraus, switching with Fedorowicz. Saunders, will be pressed by Blake. To his center back partner, Rivera. Rivera, too heavy of a touch. Peltzar has Blake, plays the through ball. Blake is offside. And that call comes in from the head referee. There's no linesman, no assistants. Peltzar, the right idea, maybe just played it too late because of the offside. Blake would have been one-on-one with Waller. Sko. Nardelli. Forced back by Brown. Rivera tripping on it. Caused by Blake. Step over. Then Rivera went in for a slide tackle. Brown through Sko. Brown, he'll go for the shot on the angle and just puts it too high. If he's going, I don't know, above Waller, or if he maybe had the idea to go back post, far post, but the shot is missed. It's two big chances for White that have not caused problems for Waller besides the Blake shot that was on goal. You see a bunch of changes here for both sides. We'll check who has come into the match. I see on our near side, 16 for Orange. That's Connor Silva. 45 as well near side, but for White is Bodie Bruce. This is a new left center back for Orange. Abramov. This is one-touch passing. Brown, and from 43 there, that's Zachary Bush. Again for White. 52 as well, Patrick Fitzpatrick. Brown, who stays in. Fitzpatrick, middle. That went off of number 7 there, Jacob Ruskowski. He is the new center back, a freshman. He and Rivera are freshmen for Orange. One of a handful of freshmen here today. Try to go over and around a few. There is Ford Epstein, 14 for Orange. Akins. Epstein. Staying in here is number 10, Migliorelli. And Nardelli, 18 there for Orange. He's fought off well. Defending on that play, White. That's another one of their substitutes, 51 there, Max Gattinella. He'll get it back after the combination. Gattinella, he'll send down Brown. Pace and space for Brown. Blake in the middle, trying to be found by Brown. First header, Orange, Bush. Brown again. Is he Sko asking for an offside? Fedorowicz, header at least out of the 18. Bush, can't split two. That's overhit to Akins. 39 here, we can see Ezra Lum. Playing right center back as he comes on. Abramov, try to force it through. DeSanti, and this is Bruce again, 45. Brown. Good control. Has the overlap. Went for it. Now Waller. Higgins. Still in play. Akins tried to hit it off of Higgins. Referee says possession for White. We apologize, a little tight here on this near side just based on the angle we have from where our camera is. If the ball does come right here, I'll try and do my best to describe what's going on if it's not seen on camera, but we should have everything covered. Through ball, Bruce, he's offside, goes for the finish, scores, but it does not count. Pass from Gattinella. Two substitutes there, 51 and 43. We are now in minute 27. 1-0 for Orange. Higgins steps in front of Thornburg. Ball was played on the turf and not over the top. Wants a quick throw. That was Silva. Lost out of play by Thornburg. Lum. Chen. Good pass, Abramov, but closed down. Getting up and then pulled. That's Epstein fouling Bruce. So sorry, who scored there was Bush 40, or well, offside there was Bush 43. Sorry, I think I called him Bruce a couple moments ago. DeSanti, who's been playing left back. We saw him start in midfield. He's listed as an attacking midfielder and winger, DeSanti. Here he is again. Has runners. It's Cameron, found with the outside of the foot, and then Cameron tried to play it in his into his path, and shoot. But Ruskowski took that away. Epstein. Or that's Silva, 16. Epstein's 14. So Silva. Hit hard Akins to Fedorowicz. More possession here for White. Chen, the keeper. Higgins has DeSanti or Bruce there. Higgins through the middle, Cameron. It's good placement there from Cameron to start the counter. Through the back line, great ball. Bush, can he finish? As Waller comes out, he turns, hit it slightly, and Bruce now second opportunity. Good composed finish there for Bruce, and he ties up our match 1-1. So now a goal for both sides to substitute Zachary Bush from Connecticut Beachside SC. A winger, junior 2027 is Zachary Bush, as we're now 1-1. Good ball over the top, and then Bush, who's trying to make runs from midfield clearly. He's done that twice now. This one counts, and he converts. Very important there to score. Akins leaves it for Saunders. Big diagonal hit by Saunders. Nardelli. Sko. Back to Saunders where it started. He'll go up, and that's going to be too close to Chen. The catch. Out, pass from Cameron. Akins couldn't bring it down, but Orange has not lost it. Saunders. Fedorowicz. That's going to be behind Akins. Couldn't get there. That ball bounced pretty high. Pressure by Bruce. Forced Epstein through Cameron. Nardelli. He's watched by Gattinella. Help from Lum. Brown, outside of his foot. Blake, as Brown continues his run, Blake wants to switch the play. Bush will have DeSanti. Cut off Saunders, covering space there. Silva. Thornburg. Step up there from Bruce. Has to check there, 52. That was Fitzpatrick. Thornburg tried to cut through about two players. Lum defended it. That goes off of White. His friendly fire off of Fitzpatrick. Bruce. Gattinella. Bruce again. Sending Brown. Again on the run, the winger. He was caught though by Sko. Up the line, Sko. Fitzpatrick. Higgins. Bruce let it go. Blake. He's been watched by Saunders for these almost 35 minutes. Lum. Back into midfield, Fitzpatrick. Checking his shoulder. Middle, Bruce. There's a pull of the jersey, not enough for a foul called to Epstein. Saunders, Fedorowicz, and Epstein. Not into the final third. Silva. Epstein could feint to the shoulder. Ball hits the referee. Keep going. Migliorelli. Saunders. Thornburg. The side, Silva. Epstein couldn't one-time it for Fedorowicz, so the space behind him's left, which is easily covered by Saunders. He's been all over the place. Fedorowicz as he stayed up high. Epstein, space to shoot, too high. Chen gave it a dive, but hits the flags behind our goal to the right. Lum couldn't get it through. This will be Fedorowicz outside of his foot. Epstein on the move. Tangles here with Bruce. DeSanti. Blake. Couldn't go through Saunders with the pass. Blake has the hold-up play here. Striker. Lum. Sko. Didn't catch it cleanly. Brown. As Sko goes down, Brown's through it, Bush. Slide tackle from Saunders. Chance over for White. Nardelli. It's number 9 over there, Owen Perez. Sorry, I missed him earlier. Number 9 in orange. DeSanti. Blake near side. Tracked by Saunders. They shoulder. Throw in. Trying the chest pass was Epstein. Bush. That's off him. Fedorowicz plays it off him for a throw in. Thornburg. You can obviously see some players will be expected to play the full 45. Bush. Long range shot. Waller, good catch. Confidently caught that. Throw over. Number 12 there, Mateo Rojas was the intended target. Migliorelli relocates, has to slide down for a pass. That's to Higgins and White. Higgins tries to spin move. Silva. Aikens trying to curl his run. He looked to his right as the ball went left. Now Aikens will hustle the press. They're going to play out of it, White. Bruce. Cameron, quickly out of his feet. Bush, again stepping up Saunders. Bush will make way out. He switched the play. Fitzpatrick. Back to it. Gattinella. Fitzpatrick open. Central midfield. Touched out wider. Fitzpatrick again. Right into Epstein, but comes back to Higgins. Goes behind his back. Close by is Cameron. Lum. It's going to be too close to the central area for Saunders in the back line. Blake had showed short. Brown was running back behind Sko. Ball passes too central for White and Lum. Saunders. Epstein. Ruskowski. Going down early there was Bruce. A little jumbled here in the middle. Cameron to take control. Can't away from Epstein. Sko checked the shoulder after he made his first touch. Got it back. Akins. His pass forward is canceled by Lum. Brown wasn't moving as that pass went forward, so he doesn't have the legs for the through ball. Fedorowicz and Migliorelli come out, 10 and 17. Grindle back in 15 after scoring the goal. And now our nearsighted outside back, number 8, Matthew Rivera, who we saw start at left center back. He's got it now. And passed it away. Fitzgerald behind Bush. Right side, Brown going at Sko. Sko tracking. Brown, does he have an angle? Fitzpatrick scores. Brown with an assist to Fitzpatrick, who made his way central from midfield in front of Blake, the striker. And Brown there, I don't know if he's injured or if that was part of the celebration, to make it 2-1 for White. So Fitzpatrick, the substitute, gets goal number 2 for White, goal number 3 overall in this match. Patrick Fitzpatrick from New Hampshire, Seacoast United MLS Next member, center mid, Fitzpatrick. And Brown will go out. Taking his place is Pelczar, who started at left wing, so now he's right winger for these last few minutes. Got 3.5 minutes to play in game number 1. There's a trip. That's Rojas and now Perez. They've kept it at their feet. Bush for Blake. Good pace. One-on-one with Waller. Got a piece by Waller. Is that a penalty? And it is. Waller with the trip. Good play there by Blake to make Waller commit, go around, and he's won a penalty. We'll see if he's the one to take it. Josiah Blake. That was Bruce. The pass to Blake to send him in. And it will be Blake taking the penalty. Pretty exactly straight behind the ball for this penalty against Waller. He will now step to his right. Curling around it, and that went through. There's a hole there in the side of the net, but almost impossible opportunity there for Waller. Great location by Blake, who scores from the spot. And it is 3-1 for White after conceding the first goal. Our score with 2 minutes to go. Started by Silva. Sko. Didn't play quickly enough before Peltzar. Over the head of Silva. Fitzpatrick. Chen. Chen's been pretty confident with his feet in the box. Of course, both of these teams will play once more today. Blake. Big switch. Run from Gattinella, and he is giving away such a great pass by Blake. He picked up his foot too quickly. Orange will play red in game number 3. White will take on blue in our final game number 4. Grindle. Sko goes straight up for Silva. Again, it's just too tall for him. Lum, good defending. But he's giving it up. Rojas. No shooting angle yet. Sticking with it. Epstein. To his left foot. He will shoot. It takes a deflection. And Chen will save a corner. That does it for game 1. That's the end of 45. Final whistle for game 1. As White with a comeback win. 3-1 the score for our first match from Danbury Sports Dome. Coming up is blue and red for our first half of action here today on Game in Frame in the XG Sports Northeast College Showcase.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game and Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
From soccer fields across the USA to the legendary stadiums of Spain and Portugal, for 40 years, Petrobax has been the go-to expert for group travel to Spain and Portugal. We organize soccer group trips from start to finish, flights, hotels, transportation, and guided tours, all perfectly coordinated by our experienced team. Your trip can include attending La Liga and Portuguese Primeira Liga games, matches against local teams, pro training sessions, and even tournaments. As true experts in Spain and Portugal, we'll ensure you also experience the rich history, vibrant culture, and incredible food these countries are famous for. Celebrating 40 years of crafting unforgettable journeys to Spain and Portugal. Petrobax, your team, your passion, your trip to Spain and Portugal starts here.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
So we are live for blue versus red. Red on our right attacking to the left and opposite left to right for blue. We'll get you names and numbers as we go, just like we did for white and orange in game number 1. Number 2 is in goal for red. That is Naur Sofiane. We have our ball in the corner thrown in for blue. Goes off a body for blue. Trying to stick with it there, 63. That's Owen Chiaglo. Now red, outside of the foot. Here's 24 right in front of us. He's got it as our angle here is short, and now 36. So 24 and 36 over here. 24 is Tristan Lamangello, 36 Matthew Chen. As they now have it on the right, red. Striker 28, laying it off for 34. So confusion there, location in the box. Cleared out for a moment. 28 is Dennis Rinkevicius, the striker. Here's 32, the left center back. That's Oren Wilson. Sent it long, but no runner. And blue just gave away a corner. The goalkeeper, number 4, Emilio Venditti. So corner opportunity for red. That is touched to the opposite side. There's some contact, but no penalty. No argument there from 25. That was Shepard McGovern. Here's blue. Chen. Foul on blue, free kick for red. First true free kick after the corner. On the ball, 30, Tyler Bedortha, one of the midfielders. This is 38, Francisco Santinello. But counter opportunity for blue. Looking up, that's deflected. Now blue will have a corner for themselves here. Pass was in 56. That's Jaden Betty. That was for blue again. He will have the corner duties. Hits the net as he went to take that corner. That clearly affected how, I want to say, poorly hit the ball. That was clearly not what he intended. We didn't see a corner from that same spot in game 1, but maybe that'll be a problem for blue if they have other corners over in that location. That's the far right corner. Checking himself here, Pierce Lopez, 34. Chen. Wilson for Chen, defended by blue. Number 70 with the defending, that's Jacob Chapman, right center back. Throw for the right back, 55, Rohan Macaulay. punched forward. Will there be a shot? Too far of an angle. Tanglement of the legs. Again, nothing for a penalty. That's Abraham Achkar, 66, was almost allowed to shoot. Limangelo. Wilson. Good pass there, flips the hips all the way over. Sofiane just got it quickly enough away. Charging at him is Rinkevicius, again the striker for Red to start. Or Sofiane is for Red, sorry, the Venditti, excuse me, is the keeper for Blue. Limangelo stays with it, on the move. Chen down the line before the goal line. He'll attack one-on-one. Cross goes to the edge of the box. Too slowly played there for 25, Shepard McGovern, and then he fouls 69 in Blue. That's Darren Schwedler, who's playing left back for Blue. Achkar. For the run of 59, Benjamin Machi. Defended by Wilson. 61 here, Cole Haskins for Blue is the right winger, with Machi as the striker. There's contact from behind, foul. Foul's called on Red. Take it very quickly. Blue can't complete the step over. Good positioning for Red. Now on the go is Pierce Lopez. Pass for 25. That's McGovern. This is 26. Aridis Voveris, the right winger. Lopez and Bedorith. Good tracking by Lopez. Both contact on the ball, him and Machi. Might have been passed too early there by Liam Costello, 64. He wanted Achkar on the left side. See 63 and 67 as well in the midfield for Blue. Owen Chaglo is 63, 67 is Foster Myers. Good read. McAuliffe. Again, 55 for Blue. McGovern. Now Wilson will have space to move up. Limangelo. Chen as coming out is Venditti, makes himself big, comes out with the save and goes with the chest outside the box. He gives away a corner for Red. Their second of the first half. They go short. Lopez. That's a shot and palmed down nicely by Venditti. Too strong of a pass by Myers. Good poke there. Chapman, McAuliffe, and Haskins. Just getting it on. McAuliffe down the right. Has Myers in the middle. Outside of him, Machi. Head up. Makes the pass. That's behind. Achkar doesn't shoot. To his left foot and right into the low chest of Sofiane. First counter there for Blue. Chapman calmly, back line, Donovan Joyce, the left center back for Blue. Mention all the starters for Blue. Got to mention 31, Paul DeSanto. He's the right center back for Red. He's got to defend here. There's a header. McGovern can't peel away from Myers, and he's passed it behind Voveris. Only missing the right back for Red, have not mentioned yet. Here's Red attacking. Costello, closed down. Lemangelo for Chen, good spin on it. Chen wants his right foot, now a pass, that's blocked. Vicius having the shot at the end of the chance. Corner for Red, their third. This time it'll be more of a traditional corner. They won't play it short. 12 minutes into game 2. Venditti, good catch amongst traffic. Myers, touch behind. Machi won't have the pace. Sofiane at the edge of the box. Wilson sends it long over the head of Schwedler. Just enough for Venditti. Just enough pace on the pass. Diagonal. Picked up for Blue. Machi. Achkar. This is a run by Joyce from center back. Sixth effort there from Red to keep it in. It's out of play. Chapman with his head up, under hit it, chested here. Lopez peels back. DeSanto. That's mishit by Red, by DeSanto. McAuliffe was first touching it for Blue. Ashkar. Slide tackle. Was clean by Centinello. That's the right back. Again for Red. Myers over the top. Haskins is found. And then corner. Lemangelo tried to smash it off of Blue, but gave away a corner. Keeper called for it, and then it was not close. Had to be headed out. Merkavicius beat by Chapman. Haskins. Couple touches, no cross, left-footed, off the side of the body of Wilson. Back to Haskins, and again we'll have another corner. Lemangelo again, touching it behind the goal line. Hit to the far post. No shot by Blue. Scoop pass. Going down is Ashkar. McGovern wins the tackle. Chen. Good coverage here by Chapman. Schwedler. He's tripped. No whistle. Throw ruled for red. Limongello showing for it. That's Voveris. Haskins. Myers was closed by Bedortha. Chen back towards his goal. McAuliffe got too much of Limongello fouling him. Santanilo finds Chen. The feet from here from Chen. McGovern out of the box. Santiello once more. That'll bounce to Venditti. Right at the touchline, McAuliffe. Steps away from Chen. Costello. Out. Wilson faking out Machi. Awkward touch, but a good one. Santanilo put his shin on top of the ball as it bounced. Works out McGovern. Can he get a through ball in? Wide. He's hit as he made the pass. Chen's not there at the back post. At least not in the box. But Chen still with. Tried to split Venditti. He made himself big. Second opportunity. Chip to the back post. McGovern! Couldn't get his foot around it. Goal kick. A lot of action there for red with no shot on goal to show for it. Here's subs for blue. Actually, it's for the injured Chapman, so that's unfortunate. We don't want to see any injuries. Chapman will limp off, and probably for precaution, I would not expect him for the rest of this match or for the rest of the day. No reason to play through injury. But we will see with Chapman, now in his 62, Dante Marini. McAuliffe steps middle and then the pass. Chiaglo, 63. Myers now. Schwedler. Venditti. Joyce. Ashkar. Contact between two players there. Incidental. Rankovic, yes! Right at Venditti. Makes a save with his knee. Venditti earlier might have been a little shaky, but he's been much better the last couple minutes. Joyce, good step up. That's center back DeSanto. Costello or Chaglo, sorry. Castillo 64. Marini. Machi, that's good to control. Chaglo sends it. This will go out. Sofian. Lopez, furthest back of the three midfielders, and he puts it into his own bench. Good run here by McGovern. Played it through to himself. McGovern, cut off by Joyce. Put to the turf there. Good strength from Joyce. Chaglo. Blue. And Haskins. Wilson, good to read. Steps up. Quick shift here by Red. Viveris hits it too hard. Intended for Chen. See here the line changes, as you could say. All the changes, substitutions. See 65 on this near side, going to get the ball, Antonio De Santi. For blue, that is 65. $56, Jaden Betty. 68, Rafael Flores. Two more on for blue. $58 is Cavi McAuliffe. But Ortha will go on his own, and it's in. A slight touch by Venditti does not stop the momentum of a powerful low shot there for number 30, Tyler Bedortha, who scores the first goal in this match from outside the box at the very low, very well located for a 1-0 lead for Red. Bedortha from Vermont, La Liga Vermont Academy. There's a couple players from that same La Liga Vermont Academy, a senior this year graduating. Here's Betty. Pressure shown from Julian Bronco, 29 in red, as well as 35. This is Tristan Payne. Payne shooting, and it doesn't dip down on the chip. Got 33, Zenit Beriakua. Machi, tracked by Joyce. 37 is Scott Fletcher, but Joyce for Red. Bedortha. Up. Circling with it. Pass is short, but 23 there. First touch, Robert Franchini. Haskins. Flores, Rafael Flores, 68. Wanted Achkar. It's a big opportunity for the players that stay on for the 45 minutes. See how much difference there is when we get to games 3 and 4, the starting lineups. Looks like Chapman's back in for blue, so clearly spoke too soon for his injury, and very good that he's able to continue and play. Limangelo, right-footed, big pass. This is Franchini, back to Limangelo, and back on the ball, Haskins, working back to stop anything further for Red. Payne. Barakua, and Payne enters the box. Payne slips down. Try to stay with it. Easier clearance for blue. Wilson. Great pass. Chest. Fletcher. Bedortha. Wilson again hits the same diagonal pass. Right on the money. It's 27, Sam Pechenpaugh. Corner off Joyce. Volley, wasn't it cleanly? Not convincing of a clearance yet, and now coming to take control is Venditti. Move forward by Blue. DeSanto. Gave it up. Ashkar. Could be a mistake there by DeSanto. But Bedortha helps out his center back. Able to win a corner, Blue. So the issue earlier, Ashkar takes it. Joyce, back to him. Spinning. Wilson's the closest. Joyce around it and shoots it too high. Couldn't get through it and curl it to the far post. Nothing to show for the corner for Blue. Bedortha. There's been plenty of space for the right side for Red. That was Pechenpaugh on the right. Too close to Venditti. Through ball attempt by Barakua. Letting it go into his path. Betty. But he's going to run into some issues here. Chapman. Flores. Retained by Red. Fletcher. It's Marini, 62. Last off him for a Red throw. Franchini continues his run. The back heel is cut off. Chapman. He lost it, or I guess it was still in, excuse me. 2 switches here for blue. Orange versus red in game 3 to follow this one. So red will stay on, and we'll see orange again. McAuliffe in again at right back as one of those 2 subs that just came in. Payne. Great ball, and just couldn't be brought in there by Franchini. That was the best pass we've seen of the day so far. That was, again, Barracuda who saw it. I believe Franchini was onside. 14 minutes to go in this match. Too far there for DeSanti, 65. McAuliffe. Flores. Venditti. Chapman. Blue trying to break pressure in possession. Haven't gone long either from the goalkeeper or the center backs. Bedortha hits it very hard into Franchini. Maybe didn't need to hit it that hard. Tackle, but foul. McAuliffe. Joyce comes out for red, as well as Lomangelo. Re-entrance for Voveris and Lopez. One more, Lomangelo and Bedortha. Lopez has the pass to the right. Peckinpah. So McGovern, 25, will play center back now instead of DeSanto. Good read, Machi. Even better tackle, Vivoris. Lopez. Ball was almost on again for Peckinpah. Betty. No one pressuring him. Great tackle from Lopez. Referee has to maneuver out of the way. Fletcher. Can he win a one-on-one? Forced out. Didn't have much space to work with. McAuliffe through the middle. Couldn't find the foot there of Chiaglo. Maybe Blue can have sustained time here in the final third. McAuliffe. First faked the pass, then went around. Now got it to Machi. Back post. It was close there for McAuliffe running through the middle. The winger there, Chiaglo, wasn't to be found either. McGovern. Vivoris on the run. Now the pass, that's behind, but there's Peckinpah to overlap behind Franchini. Now Franchini. Advantage played for red. Lopez. Vivoris, great pass from Lopez. Can Vivoris pay it off? He will not. Rebound as it's saved by Venditti. Good length and dive there from Venditti. Lopez to Vivoris, second time. Or Voveris, excuse me. Lopez running into McAuliffe. Foul awarded to blue. Chaglo. Joyce. Veris here. A lot of confidence as he's come in after sitting for a few minutes. Opening up for Franchini. Winger to winger. Franchini with the right foot and pushed over the top. Another really, really good save from Venditti, who's had a couple marvelous ones in this second game of the showcase. Helping his cause definitely in front of these coaches. Some of the keepers, a little undersized, which I think is to be expected for some of the high school prospects. But he's been very good here. Again, both keepers not giving up a goal in game number 2. Or sorry, we got the one for Bedortha, excuse me. Clean sheet for Sofian. Even the one that Bedortha scored on, Venditti had a chance to save that. We heard a slight nick off of the gloves. Betty. So 1-0 game for red after a 3-1 win in game 1 for white. Lopez. Tackle from Chaglo. Done well there against a bigger player in Fletcher. McAuliffe. Ashkar, will he find Machi? Machi, contact from Sofian in the box. And then that chip attempt is missed well short and over by McAuliffe. I believe that's 6'7" Myers. Who is on for Machi. Step up from Betty. Pass was behind. McAuliffe. Flores. Lopez poked it. And then a foul afterward. Flores didn't have too many options there. McGovern. Great touch there by Payne. Fletcher. Has to shoulder off McAuliffe. Payne opens himself up to receive it. Not taken in by Barakua. McAuliffe. Myers. Checking where Wilson's located. McAuliffe. Step overs. for Veres. Again, playing as a left back after the start at a winger. Payne. This ball bounced over DeSanti. Too slow there in front of Chapman. McGovern. Franchini. Try to be creative. Sofiane starts it from keeper. Fletcher. McGovern. Lopez tidy on the ball. Wilson will send Voveris. Makes the run. And that ball is out. Goal kick. Venditti. A little bit over 3 minutes left. Game number 2. Schwedler and Betty. Chapman outside of his foot, just out of range for Franchini. Great pass by Chapman. Lopez. In front of Voveris. Wilson can red open it up. McGovern. Betty. Right into, this is, 29 Bronco. Franchini, middle. Payne, can he turn and shoot? Payne. He was cut down. Still not the hustle there from Blue. Fletcher shot from far out. It skips to Venditti. DeSanti. Flores. Here comes Blue. There's McAuliffe. It's kept in play by Blue. Schwedler. And maybe a final chance before the end for Blue. DeSanti. Forced back by Payne. Chapman. Goes long. Chaglo, cut off by Peckinpah. Sofiane, easy pass to Fletcher. Fletcher overran the ball. It was Marini passing. Venditti. Showing to it, McAuliffe. Myers, you see, here's a communication between him and DeSanti. Betty, it's been very good since coming on. Marini. And that ends game number 2, a 1-0 win for Red. as they take game 2, a win for white and a win for red in these first 2 games. Orange and blue being defeated. Again, orange will be back on for game 3. Red will stay here for game 3, as we are halfway through the XG Sports Northeast College Showcase in Danbury, Connecticut.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game & Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
From soccer fields across the USA to the legendary stadiums of Spain and Portugal, for 40 years, Petrobax has been the go-to expert for group travel to Spain and Portugal. We organize soccer group trips from start to finish, flights, hotels, transportation, and guided tours, all perfectly coordinated by our experienced team. Your trip can include attending La Liga and Portuguese Primeira Liga games, matches against local teams, pro training sessions, and even tournaments. As true experts in Spain and Portugal, we'll ensure you also experience the rich history, vibrant culture, and incredible food these countries are famous for. Celebrating 40 years of crafting unforgettable journeys to Spain and Portugal. Petrobax, your team, your passion, your trip to Spain and Portugal starts here.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
course, get underway here with game 3. Not a long break in between. This game originally was going to be at 1:10. We were delayed to start. It's fine. No issues with the following schedule for game 3 and game 4. We will get those games going. Obviously, again, maybe a little more than a half an hour delay, but all 4 games will take place. So again, Orange back in. This is gets you those last names that we had in these previous games. So Red stays right on. We'll see if that affects the start. Longer break for Orange, and Red really not much of a break at all. This is Chen in goal for Orange. We have a new keeper who's getting his first action in goal now for Red as they switch. Lomangello, Volveris in. That ball stays in. But Akins with Chen way off the line, and Akins just puts it wide. Just needed placement there and just put it across the grain too much for Akins. Marco Albuquerque is the goalkeeper for Red. So he replaces Sofian. Peckinpah, Chen. Bedortha, who scored the 1 goal in game 2. Grindle, who scored the 1 goal for Orange in game 1. Pass can't find Thornburg. This is Migliorelli. In front of Sko. Cut off. Thornburg, left-footed. This is just wide as well. He's asking for a touch, and it did. It's a corner off Red. First corner of game 3 for Orange. Deep in the near corner, taken by 16 Silva. Went off the backside of Thornburg. Ball spinning. Red allowed it to bounce. Can they clear here? Punched. Taken by Chen. Or excuse me, Albuquerque. Wilson. Goes middle. McGovern. Good closing speed there by Thornburg. Or that's Migliorelli, sorry. Asking for a handball here. Saunders. Advantage. Thornburg. Peckinpah recovers. Migliorelli. On the run, Sko. Connecting back to Sko. Cross across the face. Cleared by Red. Saunders, who was excellent in game 1. Kraus, number 13 there. Outside of the foot, and might have been just too ambitious by Grindle. That's going to bounce. Fedorowicz had some contact with Rinkevicius. Great vision, Lopez. Volveris clearly trying to angle to his right foot. Fedorowicz is still down. He's trying to stretch out his left calf. Volveris. Still no shot. Slips in Lopez, and coming out to close out the angle is Chen with a save. Good play there by Chen. First chance by Red. That'll be caught by Chen. There was really no one in the middle for Red. Chen had to make a decision here. Rivera. McGovern. Wilson didn't have Joyce, but Dortha. Albuquerque. Popped up high. As it comes down, Thornburg, header. Fedorowicz. Misjudged by Wilson. Akins. And then beaten for strength by Wilson. Franchini, good dummy. Sko, though, stays with him stride for stride. Rivera, still in. Kraus, good control. Thornburg, looking forward, Orange. Limangelo, sorry. Thornburg. Blocked. McGovern. Throw into Saunders. Trying to shake Merkavicius. See, good passing in the back end midfield for Orange. Saunders. Grindle in a pocket. Grindle keeps it. Pass behind Akins. Can't fully collect here, Akins, but Orange, a slip. Thornburg. Thornburg lining it up. Hit it hard and short. Thornburg lost, I think, a shin pad on the shot. Bedortha, Lopez, Franchini. Width on the right. Gets overlap from Peckinpah. Franchini's done very well. That's behind a couple attackers. Limangelo. Bedortha will make his way to the corner. Good pull back by Limangelo. Voveris. Bedortha. Back post. Franchini. Chen gets a good glove to it. Another good save by Chen. Not sure if that would have went wide. Doesn't take any chances. Good reaction save to throw out his left glove. Great ball in from Bedortha. And Franchini, the header. Header! That's a goal over Chen. And that is Rinkavicius, the striker, 28 in red, who has scored his goal. And they take another 1-0 lead after winning 1-0 just the game previous. So they score off a corner. That's the first goal we've seen directly off a corner today. So now Orange will chase the score. Red has an opportunity to go 2-0. Silva. Silva, good effort here to go get it back. Now they can move it. Kraus, chested by Joyce. Peckinpah. McGovern. Bedortha. The run again, they're leaking. Franchini. Small, tricky winger. Renkavicius. Couldn't get to his left foot. He's trying to cross over Saunders. Wanted goal number 2. Saunders again. We saw his defending and playing with the ball in game 1. Sko. Tripped on it. Quick throw. Franchini. Goal line. Chen got a touch. Vovoris late arriving, so not able to really cause a major problem after Chen got that touch. Kraus. Migliorelli slips to Kraus. Kraus has kind of dropped in from the winger position. Migliorelli. Saunders, very good move. Silva. Pass. Thornburg on the slide. Missed it. Good idea between him and Silva. Orange still looking to tie it up. Thornburg brought it down. Akins touching. Grindle. Limongello. Behind Fedorowicz. Very good pass from Limongello. Foveris. Tangled. Saunders. Sko. Rivera. Handoff Migliorelli. Migliorelli. Chesting Peckinpah. So he got a start. He did not start game 2, but he starts this game 3 at right back. Bedortha. McGovern. Checking where he's at. Franchini held up the run. Great ball. Franchini first time, and Chen, good catch there. Doesn't lose it off the palms. There have been some very good saves by the keepers. They were doing well in the 7-on-7 small-sided games that we had before these 11-on-11s as well, that I was noticing. In those matches, they were doing pretty well. The goals being scored, there had to be really good, some upper 90s, and one-on-one chances were really the only way that they were scoring from the run of play in the small side games. Kraus. Silva. Miscommunication with Thornburg. Voveris again wants Franchini. That's going to be well short though, the pass. Rivera. Is Thornburg onside? Again, we don't have linesmen. And referee says, yes, that is offside. So Wilson to touch. Haven't seen substitutions yet. Bedortha. Franchini this time off. Grindle, good turn, Akins. For Silva, Albuquerque out of the 18. Smashing out, gives away a throw. He'll retreat to his goal line. Grindle. Forcing that way was McGovern. Now Rivera for Orange. Good step in. Lopez. Even better feet. Here comes Lopez. Has Rinkevicius. He sizes up the run. Saunders. Better slide tackle. And then after the play, going down Rinkevicius. A little bit of a late reaction. I think he's going to try and shake it off. He'll limp over. I think he'll get some treatment. Could be like Chapman where he re-enters. But Red's going to need a new striker, and no one was warming up, but unless they want to play with 10, but I highly doubt that. '18th minute now of game 3. Chen is now going to play striker, 36. Intercept, Migurelli. Now this pass is well behind. Peckinpah steps into midfield. Fullback to fullback, Limangelo. Too hard over the top. Rivera. Wilson. Lopez. Or this is Lopez, excuse me. Too close to Chen. Not much of a challenge there, that's safe. Lopez was open though to shoot. It's not a bad look at all. Saunders. Silva. Fedorowicz. His pass not extended forward. Migliorelli, takeaway. Grindle saw Silva, wasn't completely curling that run at the same spot Grindle thought he would end up. Lopez, maybe took a little misstep there. Bedrotha. Throw. or near side. Wilson. McGovern, who got it from Franchini. Akins picks it up in front of Joyce. Kraus. Thornburg turns. Wilson taking away the shot angle. Thornburg staying on it. Wants a cross. That'll go right behind. Going to go back to the original ball. I think Albuquerque had grabbed one from behind the goal to play it quickly. Referee wants to reset. It's a good pass from Albuquerque to Limangelo. It could be Chen or Voveris. Saunders, very cleanly towards his goal. Rivera. Wilson covered. Bedorta. Peck and paw. As Limangelo ran inside, I think that was further to Voveris. It was really in between the two. Silva. Akins makes a run behind Wilson. Behind his shoulder. Look at the recovery there from Wilson. And very calmly, Joyce and Albuquerque in the box. McGovern can't escape, but that's because he's fouled. Substitution here. Stopping play. See Kraus going out for Orange. Nardelli, 18, first action. Well, all these substitutes first action. Voveris out for Red, replaced by Julian Bronco on this left wing. Payne's in, 35. Fletcher, 37. And Centinelo at right back for Peckinpah. The other starters are in, remain in for Red. Limangelo asking for Payne to run into the area. Good slide tackle. It was Furowitz, sorry. Akins. Fedorowicz. See the triangle passing here between him, Akins, and Thornburg. Saunders. Some shouts here from Orange. Rivera. Hustle though from Centinelo. That's smash from Sko. Or that's, sorry, 33 is at right back, Barracuda. Centinelo looks to be at right wing. That being for Red's lineup. Akins wants to pass. And then stopping his run was Nardelli. Payne, chest. Couldn't be kept by Red for that moment. Now directly passed away by Fletcher. Silva, outside of his foot from way outside. Sliding over is Albuquerque. Payne. Limangelo. That was last. Sorry, their confusion. Thought that was off the back of Fedorowicz. Referee saw it the other way. Albuquerque grabs Nardelli, the closest. Pass into the box by Silva. Wilson. Fedorowicz takes it. Orange, can they find one? Akins, right at the edge of the box. Low. Not hit first time. Tripping over at Epstein 14. And now a foul in an area where it probably wasn't needed. The Dortha. He brought Fedorowicz down to the turf. And free kick for Orange just outside the box, a little bit over 20 yards. This is the first free kick we've had in game 3. Lining up the wall 10 yards off. There's 4 there for red. Orange is spread out, except for Akins, who's at the edge of the wall. Hit by Nardelli. Oh, that's a great goal. Nardelli with the best goal of the day so far, directly off the free kick over Albuquerque. And Nardelli there can take a bow for that free kick goal. And we are tied now at 1. Orange and red in game 3. Limangelo. Restarted here. First goal conceded by red in these 2 games. Went close to 75 minutes without giving one up. But they are now even at 1-1. Akins. Maybe Orange quickly grabs a second. Blocked. Bedortha. It'll be blue and white for our final match. They will have both had a break before game 4. Santanilo. Pressuring Epstein. Akins hesitated, now will shoot, and getting a touch there. Albuquerque at the full dive. That's a very good response save after giving up the free kick goal for Albuquerque. And that ball definitely would have went in without his glove. That was that was the best hit so far for Akins in these 2 games at striker for Orange. Continuing though, some of the good saves, really good saves from these keepers. Epstein trying to be shifty. Migliorelli. Saunders. Fedorowicz. Sko leaves it for Rivera. Sko will move out of there. Nardelli. He's tripped. Foul. Now we got a second free kick for Orange. This, of course, from a ways out. Fedorowicz and Silva off for Orange. Replaced. Ruskowski 7 and Rojas 12. Playing for the first time in game 3. Here is Ruskowski. Limongello knows he could let it go for a throw. Bronco. Saunders. Rare miss pass there. Hit it into Payne. Here's Chen. Rivera's got to defend. He's showing him left. Rivera goes down. Chen. Will he shoot? Recovery though from Saunders. Chen taking too long. Good transition defense, though, from Orange to keep this tied. Chen. Rivera. Pressured. That's a big mistake for 2-1. Chen was in a poor area after the pass to Rivera. He's trying to open himself up to be an option. And once Rivera was closed too quickly and gave it away, that was a tap-in essentially for Red, who take a 2-1 lead. So they get the lead back for the second time. They reclaim the opportunity to go 2-0. They've got a 3-1 aggregate for themselves. Wilson. Rojas. And Akins holding his left shin. Shows the referee there maybe some marks on his skin. He's trying to rub it off. And he's going to continue to play. He's back up, but a little shaken. Rivera. Good pass, Thornburg. Run from midfield by Epstein. In front of him, Wilson. Thornburg, first time, great pass. Akins pushed over by Albuquerque, and it's still in play. 2 big saves now for Albuquerque. That was like Chen early on in this game with a quick reaction with the glove. Was really as much as he could do on the save. Fletcher. Pressure applied by Orange. Santanilo. Right at the touchline. Can't squeak away, but he was pulled. Wilson. Limongello making a run from fullback. Ruskowski now, first the shoulder. Migliorelli and Sko with his head up. Heard that went off someone's leg before getting to the back line. Saunders. Rivera again now having to be quick. He's trying to split. Santanilo, as that space will be taken by Chen. Sko replacing his center back here to defend. He's content there to give up a throw. Chested. Akins. Outside of his foot. It's a good idea. That actually comes up here close to our camera off the netting that we've got protecting the rest of the dome behind us. There's plenty of stuff here with the snacks available, bathrooms, locker rooms. Bedortha. Chen. Rivera, good positioning there to get shoved down by Chen. Wins a foul. 10 minutes to go in game 3. 2-1 lead for Red against Orange. Thornburg. Epstein, first division. Thornburg turning around Wilson. Thornburg only has Rojas. Thornburg, great feet. He'll go himself and can't curl this one either. Good, though, to set himself up, Thornburg. Showing good ability there one-on-one against Wilson before the shot. Epstein a glanced header. Bronco. Payne. Works out as a handoff. The ball is in on the white line. Payne, though, apologizes for the pass. Ruskowski. Thornburg, who had our latest shot. Almost the same exact spot there on this near touch line in front of us. Migliorelli. Akins peeled off. I think it would have been offside, so Migliorelli goes left instead. Nardelli shifting. Shot right into the gloves on the turf. Albuquerque making what is probably one of the easier saves he's had. Good touch on the pass. Payne. Rivera defended it. Nardelli scored from the free kick. Nardelli hits it from outside the box again, and Albuquerque watches it go away from the right post. Joyce. Bedortha. He scored Red's 1 goal against Blue. Very good take in. Bronco, Payne, Limongello takes the forward area left. Now Bronco in front of him. Limongello beats Ruskowski. Now a great through ball. Chen looking at where his namesake is set up, and he scuffed it. Great pass. Thornburg. That came from Rojas. Akins, is he offside? And you can hear Albuquerque asking for it. Referee agrees. Offside. Wilson. Good to recollect. Fletcher. What's that, too high? And that's 45. Or actually, sorry, that's 40, excuse me. That's 40 minutes. They cut this 5 minutes short. So Red goes 2 for 2. Their day is over, but 2 wins for them, which they should be happy about, as long as the individual performances. Orange falls to 0-2. Again, following this, our final match, white and blue for the second time. that they will play here on our main pitch in Danbury. So stick with us for our final match. Just one more to go in our showcase here on Game and Frame.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game and Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
From soccer fields across the USA to the legendary stadiums of Spain and Portugal, for 40 years, Petrobax has been the go-to expert for group travel to Spain and Portugal. We organize soccer group trips from start to finish, flights, hotels, transportation, and guided tours, all perfectly coordinated by our experienced team. Your trip can include attending La Liga and Portuguese Primeira Liga games, matches against local teams, pro training sessions, and even tournaments. As true experts in Spain and Portugal, we'll ensure you also experience the rich history, vibrant culture, and incredible food these countries are famous for. Celebrating 40 years of crafting unforgettable journeys to Spain and Portugal. Petrobax, your team, your passion, your trip to Spain and Portugal starts here.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
White versus blue as promised. Last match. Again, we had these players in games 1 and 2, so we're going to just re-go through the names as we continue to, again, see if there's any lineup adjustments. White with the possession now. Albuquerque stays in goal. He is now with white. Waller is with blue. He played for orange in game 1. This is blue. Can they get a shot? Edge of the box. It's blocked as it was closed down. Chaglo was 63. Blue was close. McAuliffe. DeSanti and Blake. Blake couldn't link up back with him. Waller. See that center back partnership of Chapman and Joyce for blue. Flores there, 58. Or 68, excuse me. Ashkar. Fitzpatrick, 52. With 44 in the midfield, Peltzar. He had been playing, or he's really on the wing, excuse me. It's Fitzpatrick joining DeSanti and Abramov in the midfield for White. Brown's back at right wing. Bertolini, left back. Higgins, 49. Fort Gatch, right center back, 53. Cameron, right back, 47. Chaglo, Flores, and Betty, midfield for blue. Haskins, 61, right wing for blue. Bertolini. Pelczar picked it up with his back to goal. That deflection works out for blue. McAuliffe. Flores. Left back, 69. Schwedler. McAuliffe wants Ashkar, who tried to flick it behind. Calling for it off his line is Albuquerque. We'll see if this match goes 40 minutes as well as it did in game 3. Again, we did start a little bit later, which then pushes the start times of everything to follow. This match was originally scheduled for 2:20. We're at 2:32, so it was not that big of a delay. But again, we will see if this is 5 minutes shorter, this final game 4. 3 minutes in. Blue lost their first match 1-0 to Red, and White won the very opener 3-1. After they conceded the first, came back with 3 more for the win. That's the most goals we've seen in one of these matches, though really it's only one half of soccer in terms of length, of course, with the 45. So Red earned themselves 3 goals in 90 minutes for their 2 wins. White just needed 45 for their 3. Cameron. Calling for it, Pelczar. Getting a touch was Chapman. Again, good to see Chapman playing again. He was injured in game 1, then re-entered and starting the second match for Blue as he did their first match. McAuliffe. Ashkar. Haskins in front of him. Little miscommunication. Haskins was looking behind before the pass. Ashkar fakes a shot, faked out Higgins, but then Higgins recovered, blocked the attempt for Ashkar. Can they recollect something here? That's Machi at the winger, left winger, number 59. Good step up. That's Forgach defending, or he was defending Ashkar. McAuliffe. Fitzpatrick back to Albuquerque, resetting everything for White. Brown closed. Small amount of real estate though there at the touchline. Schwedler, quick throw. Chaglo. Blue here has looked much better with the ball than they did against Red so far in these opening few minutes against White. Achkar though pushed too much by Higgins. Chapman, very, very good pass there from Chapman. McAuliffe let him know as well after he received it. Ashkar, an incidental hand up high, came from Abramov. Schwedler, fighting off Abramov over on the far side. Blake forces a quick pass. Blue, though, still with possession. McAuliffe. Chase down the line. There was a trip. Haskins, right to the front. Cleared away. Forgach. Ashkar. Flores, McAuliffe, space to cross. Chaglo, didn't like the shot. And now he's come up limping on the run. This is one-on-one, Blake. Joyce and Chapman will switch. And that's good work there from Chapman. And now issues look like for DeSanti. He's going to walk it off as well. McAuliffe went for a Rabona touch there. That was risky. Chapman, Joyce. McAuliffe starting again at right back as he did in Blue's first game. Schwedler tried to turn. Brown doesn't give him a chance. Ashkar. Fitzpatrick. Two headers. Chaglo. Good vision. Machi, great touch. Machi, can he put Blue on the board? No, it's wide. Just scuffed that slightly there, Machi, but great pass from the midfield to get him that chance. Stood up, DeSanti, but goes through Haskins to keep it. Bertolini. Pelczar. Chapman makes it look easy. Chapman puts it up into an open wing. That'll work out though. Chaglo collects. Ashkar. It's a skip away from Abramov. Betty. Good pass, Betty. Now, half turn. McAuliffe. Wrong side of Haskins. Flores. For Machi, volley! And it's saved by Albuquerque just wide. That was a great play on both ends. Flores to Machi, who got it on goal, and Albuquerque again coming up large in these second half of games. In the goal to our right. Ashkar. DeSanti. Abramov. Wants it back from Forgach. Cameron. Albuquerque for Brown. That's one of the rare times we've seen a longer pass from the keepers. Played 12 minutes in game 4. No goals yet. DeSanti. Blake. Slide tackle though from McAuliffe. Schwedler. Out of his feet. Betty. He's forced off and then he's pulling Fitzpatrick. So that's free kick. White. They will take it quickly. Cameron can walk into a shot and they're touched over by Waller. That's a save. And Comley touched it over the crossbar. White there. That's Pelksar. I didn't know if it was a corner or a goal kick. It is definitely a corner. Blake, the striker, will take the corner. Running short, Bertolini. Joyce, free header. Abramov. Wide. Sliced wide. Chapman from Joyce. Joyce wants to send Schwedler, Brown, and Fitzpatrick chesting. Going back to Brown. 1-2 is not there. Good break there for Blue. Flores has to spin from Pelksar. Flick. Chaglo. Could this be behind? Close to a great ball. The chip is going to be short by Haskins. Intercept. Chaglo missed. Enough pressure from behind to force it. Abramov. Started though from the pass by Betty. Fitzpatrick, plenty of space. Chapman. It's a good job without fouling. McAuliffe. Jaglo. Now Haskins fighting off Abramov. Good contact there from Forgach. Higgins, header. Higgins, Fitzpatrick. Albuquerque, Forgach. Abramov. Plenty of passes inside the 18. Pelczar. McAuliffe says he played it last off. Pelczar. Flores. It's a good turn. Joyce. Betty. He's got the opportunity to start. Betty and Flores did not start Blues' first match. McAuliffe. DeSanti. Fitzpatrick. Bertolini. Gave it up. Haskins. Flores. Again, the passing is on the mark for Blue. Ashkar. Machi. Chest. Brown, who was lively in game 1. We haven't seen him much here in game 4. Blues done a good job defending him. Higgins. Turns away from Ashkar. That's in Bertolini. Just smashed it as that ball was online. Tries to try to keep it alive. Off DeSanti. Betty and Joyce moving forward. Ashkar trying to hold it up. McAuliffe. Header. Forgach. DeSanti. Good job from the midfielder. Cameron has Brown wider of him. Schwedler will try and defend Brown. Near side. Pelczar gets away from the slide tackle after the turn. Low cross. Blake, tough angle, and he's missed it short. Put it too high as well. Substitutions here for Blue. It'll be 5 to come into the match. And I think the goalkeeper changes for both teams. Here come the substitutions for White. So it's Venditti. Sofiane is now in goal to our right for White, and between the sticks, Venditti for Blue. Here's one of the subs for Blue, 64, Liam Costello. Myers, 67, in again. And Marini now at right back, 62. All those for blue. Bush, 43. And Bruce, 45. Midfielders back in for white. .42 DeSanti now at left back for white. 50 is Belincic. Lum at center back again. They had the same change with Forgach in game 1, as well as right back Gattinella, 51. He's playing right back again. Ashkar and Machi have switched. Ashkar's now at the wing, Machi at the striker number 9. So it's a full 3 change of midfield for blue. Haskins, Machi, size disadvantage against Lum. Costello tripped over his move. Higgins can't take advantage. Costello. 58 for blue. Kavi McAuliffe. Again, our tune-ins for tomorrow on Game and Frame. Richmond FC versus New York International. That is at 1 p.m. And then CPR versus Leros SC at 2 p.m. Both of those matches are remakes from the second weekend of December, which was snowed out. That is APSL Metropolitan Conference on Game and Frame. So we have rare January matches for the APSL. Ashkar kind of wasn't hitting the shot at least how he wanted to, so he kept it. Joyce. That's 65 DeSanti for blue. If we're going to play 40 minutes, we're more than halfway through. Have a halt here for injury. That's 65 Antonio DeSanti. He's one of the few international players here. He's for Rome City from Italy. And coming in is McAuliffe, who will now play left back. He had played all of right back in his minutes so far today. Marini doesn't come for it. The goalkeeper. If they go for a goal kick, no one attacked it. Myers trying to step away. Gets it back. Myers got contact from his left foot before he tried to shoot with the right. He threw himself off. Myers, and another big time save. Another dive there in goal. That's Sofian, who just made his best save of this match after coming on again. Those goalkeepers came in at the halfway mark of this game number 4, and he keeps this game scoreless and keeping the clean sheet. Sofian got a punch. On the counter, White. Bruce and Brown. Picked up Bruce. And no run as he thought there was going to be one. Venditti, who did play for Blue in their first match, played fully in that match. Chapman, Blake trying to press. Could have been cornered. Marini. First time pass. Machi, he can shoot. Again, they've looking for more space by making a move before maybe a slight peek at a shot originally as they have the ball at their feet on either side. Lum. DeSanti. Bruce. Lum stepping in. Good pass. They're dragging it here wide. Balancic. Blake now. Great defending by Myers. Also saw 43, sorry, that's Zachary Bush. I don't know if I mentioned him on the subs. Fitzpatrick. This was the substitute midfield for White in game one. Fitzpatrick, Bruce, and Bush. Lum. Relocation from Bruce. Fighting through some contact now. Bush on Venditti. Makes a one-on-one save. Again, got himself wide and low, taking away the bottom area of the goal. Forcing Bush to go over him, which he did not try to do on his shot. Try to go around him. Brown closed by 2. Costello out. There, the keeper, Sofian. So Venditti keeps it with the clean sheet. Both keepers, since coming on, have made one big-time save each. Bruce. Myers has a takeaway for Blue. Marini. That could be over Higgins' head. Machi has Ashkar, and Lum, a vital intercept there with the right foot before Ashkar could get a sight. Balancic. Bush, who had the one-on-one. Closing in on a half an hour gone. DeSanti. Blake. Bush again making a run. Blake dropping deeper. Brown lets it go. Gattinella. Joyce. Myers checks his shoulder. Somehow has eluded. And that's an open wing. What's the pace here for McAuliffe? It's pretty close there, to be honest. As he went for the slide tackle, just wide of the touchline. Good fight there between Chapman and Blake. Joy's allowed to move to midfield. Fakes out Bush. Now the pass. Wide. McAuliffe. This time he will get there. Costello wanted it. McAuliffe holds it. McAuliffe setting up Machi. Blocked out the back of Higgins. Second. And another great save. That's two now coming in for Safione. This time with the foot, as he just spread himself wide enough. Corner for Blue. Still no goals. Somehow scoreless after the 20 minutes. Chested. Might have been thrown off from the leap in front. Myers. Good job there by Marini. Back in is Betty. Caught. Safione. Back from Betty. McAuliffe. Floating. It's in with Lum. Blake. He's had to drop in a few times now. He's much further forward, more often in their match against Orange. I think he's been frustrated here with the defending by Blue. Giving up. Good touch, Machi. He's going to send in Haskins, but that's great pace by DeSanti. Made it very easy for Sofiane. Higgins. Gattinella combines. Now Brown. One of the few times we've been able to see him show off some pace. Great tackle from McCauley on the challenge. Or McAuliffe, sorry. Bush. White. Can they turn? Corner. That's still in play. Gattinella, who's way up from right back. You see him in the top of midfield. He'll have to get back. Now he's megged. Costello showing off the dribble. There's another one. Costello holding for too long. He had Betty behind, except for Lum's intervention. Bruce. That's given away. Costello. Now 2-on-2. Mistake from Fitzpatrick. Costello. Costello. Here it is. Blue. They've got their goal. 1-0 for Blue on the counter. Big play from Costello for the pass. And the finish from 58, Kavi McAuliffe, as they've got a goal here just a few minutes before we're done. And maybe they can get a win now after losing their first one. They finally beat Sofiane after he's been incredible. Looks like we've got 4 minutes to go. Fitzpatrick. DeSanti. Back from Belincic. Schwelder. There's two 42s. I believe one of them should be 48. Rourke Greenberg. So my apologies to him if I have been misplacing one of the 42s with 48. Lum. Tackle, Saglo. He's given up a free kick. Late opportunity here for White. Higgins, read by Joyce. Marini just plays it out for safety. Bruce too short to Bush. Can there be an escape for Blue? Not because of the slide tackle. Down was Schwedler. White, still no shooting angle yet. Now a fake. The single effort off the back of McAuliffe and not convincing here from Venditti. And now he finally communicates with Marini to go collect. And he'll throw. Almost a great individual effort there to score. Costello. Myers. Chaglo tripped on it, was maybe trying to move before he fully had possession. He fouls Fitzpatrick. Bush. Here's the push from White. Costello, who has the assist. Higgins, good burst. Belincic. Not on the mark for Bush. Schwedler apologizing. Should have 30 seconds to go. Right along the line, Haskins. Goal scorer McAuliffe. Off of Higgins. And that is the final whistle for Game 4. So we're happy to bring you this XG Northeast College Showcase here on Game and Frame for what we're going to call half games, 45-minute affairs here as we put them back to back to back to back on Game and Frame. So good luck to these players in their college recruitment as hopefully the coaches here liked what they saw here in Danbury. We will have interviews following this match as white and blue split their matches 1-1, blue winning this final one 1-0 here. And so again, we're not done yet. We will come back with interviews. We're going to get down from our positioning up here and try and get down to pitch side and get some quotes here from the players that have taken part in this showcase. So we'll be back in a moment on Game and Frame.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game and Frame we know every player is unique. A personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
From soccer fields across the USA to the legendary stadiums of Spain and Portugal, for 40 years, Petrobax has been the go-to expert for group travel to Spain and Portugal. We organize soccer group trips from start to finish, flights, hotels, transportation, and guided tours, all perfectly coordinated by our experienced team. Your trip can include attending La Liga and Portuguese Primeira Liga games, matches against local teams, pro training sessions, and even tournaments. As true experts in Spain and Portugal, we'll ensure you also experience the rich history, vibrant culture, and incredible food these countries are famous for. Celebrating 40 years of crafting unforgettable journeys to Spain and Portugal. Petrobax, your team, your passion, your trip to Spain and Portugal starts here.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.